All right. We are back, and tonight we're going to take a look at Fleet Week, and then we're going to go hunt for some quantanium on Lyria.
Dr. Bullen, you wanted in recovery?
And hey, Endless, thanks for joining. Glad to have you, man. So before we go and take a look at Fleet Week, I need to change into my Sunday best, as they like to say. Because they're showing off ships. Everybody's going to be there. And so we're going to change armor. But I'm not going to do it in the med bay. Because, man, this is bad frame rates right here. So we're just going to change into some different armor here. So we'll get into something a little bit more presentable. And Endless, if the audio is okay, if you can hear me okay, music's not too loud, you can hear the game, let me know. In chat if you would, please. Greatly appreciated. That way I'm not blowing everybody out here. And hopefully the quality this week should be a lot better as well. You should be able to stream in 1440p 60. Well, I'll tell you what, Endless, I've had another problem. I'm gonna paste a video link in here if you want to throw this up in another window. I shared this on Spectrum with the folks, and I'm seeing this bug. I'm just gonna copy this in and paste it in. Check that out. And we're going to throw in a backpack in case we find anything cool at Fleet Week that we might want. Alright, so things are looking a little better here. I just need to... I'm trying to decide if I want to throw some drinks in here. And I guess I might as well head up to the... Let me adjust my mouse sensitivity here a little bit. Controls... We're going to smooth things out for you guys a little bit. That way I'm not making anybody sick. There we go. That's a little better. And I'm just going to go up and grab some waters and a couple of burritos. Throw them in the backpack. And then we're going to grab a new ship that I just bought. And I'm going to let you guys take a look at that one. And what we're going to do is we're going to head up to the food court here. Love this armor. Generally, I don't wear it just because if I die in it, I have to reset my character to get it back. So we'll check out the food court here. Grab some supplies, and then we'll grab our new ship and we'll head over to Orison to take a look at Fleet Week, and then we'll head out to Lyria and see if we can do some mining out there. And I've been having good luck finding quantanium. I've been having really bad luck trying to pick it up. Alright, so here we go. And as usual, we'll remove the helmet. And we're going to grab some waters here. And store those. Don't want to do a buy. I want to do a quick buy just because you get stuck in the loop. I had a problem at Fleet Week just renting stuff, and I posted a video on that on my channel, but couldn't rent a ship, couldn't buy a shirt. So I'm hoping when we go back tonight that there'll be some cool stuff there to look at. And then the bank account's getting a little bit low, so hopefully we'll be able to find some quantanium. Alright, quick buy one more of these. Almost every time I come into a game now, it's all about sustenance. spending all my time drinking and eating, and then getting out into the universe. All right, so we're at 100 there. Let's go ahead and grab a couple of these real quick. And that way we don't end up having a sustenance problem when we get over there. Store. All right. That's it for that. And I've died a couple of times this week because I forgot to put my helmet back on. All right. That's done. And I know that some folks were complaining about some graphics, some quality on the stream that wasn't so great. So I spent a lot of time messing around with Streamlabs and trying to improve quality here. And I think at 1440p is the best I'm going to get out of my 40 megabit upload. So I don't have fiber to my house yet where I live. So I'm having to rely on a DOCSIS 3 cable modem connection, which unfortunately limits what we can do. It's not a visual bug, Endless. I actually thought it was, but I went back to I parked the mole and I went to the refinery and there was zero cargo. So it looks like it's extracting, but there is no cargo being put on the ship at all. And I have no idea how to fix that. So hopefully after we get done with our Fleet Week stuff, it will we'll take a look, and hopefully I'll have, if you want to join me on Lyria, you can. I'll party up with you, and you can, if I can't extract it and take it, if it doesn't look like it's working, then at that point in time what I'll do is I'll just let you pick up everything I broke up, and you can have it all. Okay, so today we're going to take the Scorpius, which is the new ship that came out in 3.17.1. And the reason I like this one so much is it's really fast in atmosphere, so we're able to get in and out. Let's see, we're at pad 2. We're able to get in and out of Orison pretty quick, you know, unlike the Gemini or some other large ship like the C2 that takes forever to get out of the atmosphere. It seems like in 3.17.1 there were lots of bugs introduced, and I don't know. It's kind of weird. All right, so this is the newest ship, the bi-wing Scorpius, really beautiful. And let's go ahead, and it's got a pilot position and a gunner position. See if I get that to work. Enter pilot seat. There we go. See if he'll just go. I guess not. All right. Let's try it again. I've been having some weird glitchy things happen to me tonight. Let's try closing that pilot canopy and opening it back up again. Wow, I can't even enter the... Oh boy. Close ladder. Let's try that. We'll try opening it again. Maybe if I'll just call the ship up and I'll store it and call it back up if I have to. There we go. Austin, good to see you, buddy. Welcome back. What we're doing is we're checking out server sorry, I was reading your chat at the same time. We're taking the Scorpius, and we're gonna head out to Fleet Week real quick and kind of take a look at that. And then we'll head out to Lyria for some mining tonight. Toe Cutter, welcome to the channel, my friend. Thanks for joining. I'm going to give you guys an outside view just in case you haven't seen this. Really super cool ship. But once you put the landing gear up, the wings kind of come out. Super sweet ship. I love it. But anyway, the reason I'm taking this particular one is because it's pretty fast in quant. It's really fast in atmosphere, and it is super maneuverable. So what we'll do here is we'll head out to wow, I can't even select my destination here. All right, let's try this again. Yikes. Where is my mouse? Okay, there it is in that UI. Well, I'm going to try and... wow, look at this. Yeah, I'd say they're having some resource problems tonight, folks. Okay, let's get that velocity indicator back to where it's supposed to be. Yeah, I can't even select anything. Okay, let's land and get out, see if we can get back in. But I can't even do that. Wow, look at this. By the way, I think it was you, Austin, maybe last week that you suggested I try out the Helix 2 mining head. And I did. I've outfitted my Prospector with that thing, and I really like it. It doesn't have the -75 on instability like the Lancet MH2 does, but what it does do is it puts out twice the amount of power. So even some of these harder rocks, you don't have to use as many of your Surge and Brant modules to get into it. So I really like the Helix 2. I found that if I may end up at a point where I put a Helix, one Lancet MH2, and then possibly a third mining head on there to kind of make things really interesting. But I'm still running all the same modules I was before, but I really do like the Helix mining head. It makes getting into those big rocks a lot easier. Okay, let's see if we can figure out what's going on with our UI here. Still no mouse on the UI, unfortunately. Toe Cutter, welcome back to the stream, my friend. Glad to have you. Oh, yeah. In Austin, here's what happened to me, dude. Are you ready for this? So, if you guys watch my mole configuration video, I upgraded the shield generators, and I'm really glad I did because I was mining with the Helix for the first time, and I put too much energy into a rock, and I thought for sure I was a goner. And what ended up happening, and I may post this on my channel, is the quantanium rock exploded, and I thought I was dead for sure, and ended up getting spun up. It exploded, and the explosion caused my ship to go into a huge spin up into the atmosphere. Very interesting. But I'm pretty sure that if I wouldn't have had those upgraded shield generators, I would have been buying a new ship. So. So endless dreams. Are you talking about the Lancet MH1 or MH2 on the Mole or the Prospector? All right, let's see if we can. Nope, still no. So what I'm going to do, guys, is I'm going to exit out to the main menu and try and hit the another server, because whatever's going on tonight is not working out well for me. So we're going to try, I don't know. Try entering. Wow, look at that. Can't join sessions because it's full. Well, I guess we'll try Europe. We'll give this a shot and see how it works out. Oh yeah. So on the Prospector, the MH1 is by far, I think, the best way to go for solo mining. All right, let's see if we can join a decent server where we can get the get everything working here. Okay, we're back in. Oh, that's never a good sign. Okay, I have my mouse back. So that is actually a good sign. You know, a properly outfitted Prospector, you know, if you're using good modules like the Brant and the Surge, if you're lucky, you can throw a couple of surges into a big rock and you can get it. You just have to time it really carefully. All right. So what we're going to do now is we're going to grab our Scorpius again, and we're going to see if we can head out and see the fleet. And it looks like it's at Mikkel 1 at the moment.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Yeah, and Austin, what we'll do is we'll party up when it's time to do some mining. And for some reason, I posted a video up at the top of chat where I'm not able to pick stuff up. So, like I said, yeah, if you want to join and later on, a little bit later in the stream, and if I can't collect them, or if it looks like I'm in the same spot where I'm collecting, but it's not ending up in cargo, I'll just give it all to you. Got 2. And then maybe you can do me a solid and transfer some funds to me for part of the load if you want. If you don't want to, that's fine too. All right, back into the Scorpius. All right, let's give this a shot again.
Welcome to Product Space Industries. Enjoy the product. System check.
All right, that looks better. Let's go ahead and refill up on some fuel here. And you know, Austin, I spent some time out in the Halo again, out in Da Belt. If you know that sci-fi series, that's how they say it. One of my favorite. I had no luck out in Da Belt this week at all.
And they are raised.
Oh, the Scorpio, she's fast. We're going to use some fuel getting out to this one. But apparently, I think the Javelin might be out here. So we're going to go check that out. And we'll see what we got going. And guys, let me know in chat how the stream quality is today. Should be a lot better than it was last week. I play in 4K, but I have to I have to downsample a little bit into 1080p just because of the limited bandwidth. Yeah, I lost 1 or 2 orders. I had something glitch out on me, and then of course I exploded with the Argo raft full of 3 work orders going into Area 18. Just came out of Quant, selected Area 18, held down B, went into Quant again, and exploded. So lost all that money. They did a really nice job on this ship. I've been having a lot of fun with it. Yeah, it seems like with the server instability out there, finding very little, trying to lower your risk and exposure is unfortunately where we're at the moment. And when we get back out to Lyria, after we're taking a look at the fleet here, they also changed the way that the returns looked as well. So they used to be really bright, and they've dimmed them out quite a bit. And I was not happy with that whole situation for sure. And hopefully you're able to see the performance overlay in the top right hand corner. And you can kind of see FPS, render latency, CPU utilization, and GPU utilization. All right, almost to Microtech. Quite a little jump out here. And for some reason, monetization was turned on for the stream, so I just killed it. Not sure why that was. I have that defaulted off. All right, 14 million out from Microtech. And hopefully the fleet is still there. Kind of looking that way. The Invictus launch fleet. I just wanted to take a look at that. I didn't want to miss it. Before we go and hunt for rocks. Hey Terrence, welcome to the stream tonight, my friend. Glad to have you. I would say 30% is pretty darn good in the belt. You know, if you guys are not opposed before I hit Lyria, I'm more than happy to grab a prospector, or maybe even the mole, I don't know. And if Terrence, if you want to post that spot here in a little bit, we can check it out. Yeah, that's a great question, Endless. You think that, Terrence, you think we're in the 5K mass size or a little bit less? What do you think? Because on a 5K rock, 30% is okay. You know, that'll almost fill up a prospector. Endless, glad to have you back. We're just headed out to Microtech to look at the Invictus fleet before we go and hunt for some quantanium tonight. Glenn, thank you for joining. Glad to have you, my friend. We're in the RSI Scorpius tonight. Fast ship. Well done. Super maneuverable. And we're about to drop out into Microtech and hopefully take a look at the fleet real quick. Yeah, I'd say 4,600 to 5,100 is okay. That's not bad. Okay, here we're going to hit an outer marker here. This thing calibrates so fast.
Quantum drive is now on.
Okay, so they're at Port Tressler, maybe? I don't know. Let's go find out. Anyway, look at this ship, guys. Just so beautiful. Well done. The wings fold in when you put the gear down. I don't know if you guys have seen this or not. I had a little blurb on it in one of my videos, but totally cool ship, really maneuverable.
Landing gear ready.
And it's a heavy fighter, a small heavy fighter.
Is now on. Quantum drive is now on.
All right, there's the Navy right out there. Let's go take a look. We're gonna get there fast. Let's go see what we can see. There we go. Let's see what we got here.
Hello, and thank you for contacting me.
Oh my. That looks interesting. What do you guys think? Is that a Javelin? If you're asking Glenn about buying the Scorpius, it's available now as of 3/17. Yeah, that is a... That looks like a Javelin to me. It's not a Hammerhead. Oh my, look at this. Let me slow down my velocity here. I don't want to... That is that's a beautiful ship. Look at this. She's a biggin'. Huh. I would not want to be shot at by that when I'm in this. Alright, if you guys don't mind, I'm going to take some glamour shots here real quick. And let's get out here to the side. And we're going to kill our performance overlay here. All right, and almost done. So that's the Javelin that we have targeted right now. There's a Pisces Expedition. What else do we got out here? There's a hurricane. Let's go take a look at that real quick. And the goal is not to run into another ship and get a crime stat, because I don't want to spend time doing that tonight for sure. So we'll just, I don't have a fancy HOTAS to play on. I'm just using mouse and keyboard. Mostly because I'm doing mining. So that got a couple of people on the pad. Boy, there's a lot of folks here tonight though. Yeah, it's a pretty ship. What else do we have out here? Anything else interesting, or is it just, is it primarily the... Well, there's a hammerhead. I'm sure you guys have seen that before. If not, I have one. Oh, there we go. Ran into the station. All right, let's go take a look at this hammerhead, and then if we can find another ship to look at, we will. So there's the hammerhead flying around. Very interesting ship. I have not had success getting 6 players in there and firing off all the weapons yet. The server's always glitched out on us, or something weird's happened. But there's the hammerhead. Can't wait until they release a few more paints for that. There's the javelin. What else do we got? Humble, welcome back, my friend. Glad to see you. Thanks for joining the stream. We're just out here looking at Fleet Week. And Terrence, I do have the Odyssey. I also have the Gemini. I'm going to try out the refueling mechanic, and hopefully soon, and we'll try that out. Man, that's a big one right there. I'm really interested in the refueling, and I don't know if you can make money like you can with mining, but just a beautiful ship. Yeah, you guys see I broke off a wing on the station. Not cool. Let's, before we leave, let's see if we can refuel. Because as you see, I used almost all my quantum. Let's go ahead and see if we can get a landing spot and get repaired and get the heck out of Dodge.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Drake Cutlass. Pisces Expedition. I told you guys I was going to run into the station before this was over. Okay, let's go ahead and put our...
Docking request initiated. Docking unavailable. Landing gear deployed.
Okay, going to VTOL. Why not? Make things a little bit easier on ourselves. And we're just going to land, refuel, repair, and then we're going to head back. Because it does not look like there is... Besides the javelin, I didn't see anything else. If somebody else saw something and I missed it, let me know in chat. Alright, we're just going to set her down nice and easy. Okay, very good. And I'm sure it's not going to be... Let's go ahead and repair. Yeah, 595 UAC. Okay. Somebody targeted me. Hey, look at that. Our wings are back. The interesting thing about this heavy fighter is you have enough quantum to go all the way across the galaxy, but you don't have enough to make it back. Yeah, so Austin, Endless, Glenn, Humble, Terrence, once again, thanks for joining the stream tonight, guys. Appreciate you being here. And I'm going to kind of recap. I'm going to put a video in here so that you guys know. I think for those who joined a little bit later on, there is a bug that I'm running into when I'm mining, and it's not pretty. All right, let's head back to Arc L1. So it looks like I'm collecting the quantanium. It looks like all that's occurring, but it's not actually headed into my hold. So not a good place to be. All right, let's just target. Let's just check our. That's a lightning. And somebody's got a radar lock on me. Let's see what else we got up here. That's a Hurricane. Really like that ship. Just make sure there's nothing else out here worth looking at. That looks like the Javelin's it. All right, here we go, guys. Headed back home. Unless there's anything else. He's in a Scorpius. Pisces. Yeah, there's really not anybody else out here. That's probably the Hammerhead. Oh, that's a Hurricane. All right, here we go. And I'm using Game Glass for the first time tonight. So for example, when I go here, I'm going to hit menu here. Maybe. Maybe not. Let's try it on this side instead. If you look at power, right now I have most of my stuff. Most of my power is allocated to engines. I'm going to just change it. But I'm not doing it in the game per se. I have my iPad with Game Glass on it, and I'm reallocating power via an app on the iPad. So Game Glass has turned out to be pretty cool. A pretty nice thing. Austin, I was thinking if Origin made a miner, it would definitely be pretty. And it would cost way too much. All right, so we got 51 million kilometers back to Arca 1. And then when we get back, I'm going to change clothes and back into my little mining outfit. And then we're going to grab the mole. And we're going to head out to Lyria first. And then, yeah, Humble, if the mole is broken, what did you hear was broken exactly? Is it the collection that's broken, or is it the... is there something else on the mole that I missed? Because if that's the case, we may just take the prospector out instead. I was really looking forward to taking the mole out, but I'm just not having any luck. Speaking of posh, I'm wearing my posh armor, and I definitely can't wear that mining. Okay, 40 million kilometers out. Austin, let's put you in your prospector tonight, man. For now. And just hit me up with a message when you get back when you're in the game, and see if we can party up. All right, 28 million kilometers out. And then it's time to go hunt for some rocks. Yeah, Austin, I do my quantanium runs in the Argo. In the raft, I really like it, especially when you put the hazard paint on it, but it's pretty maneuverable for a cargo ship. It does pretty well, and it really sips the fuel. So you can make runs all the way across the galaxy and back and not have to spend a ton of money. And if everybody else wasn't aware, they have like this cargo handling logic they're going to be adding in there. There's an actual seat for a cargo handler in the top of the Argo raft where you sit up there, and you're going to be able to mess around with stuff there. So looking forward to them adding that functionality at some point in time. All right, 14 million out. The fleet was at Crusader, and then they were at, I think they were at Stanton, and now they're out all the way at out in the middle of freaking nowhere. $10 million kilometers out. And Austin, I'll keep an eye out for that party invite. And I just accepted it. And I see you. Almost home. So Endless, on the Prospector, yes, you get a little bit more power when you overclock the mining head. And so, on some of those stubborn rocks, it can help a little bit. But it's not, you're not going to get a ton of advantage out of it if you're running into a, you know, a high 5,000 or 6,000 mass rock. But I usually overclock it. I overclock it before I even start mining, just because I like to dump as much energy into the rock as I can from the very beginning, and it can help sometimes. Juan Carlos, welcome back, my friend. Glad to have you on the stream. We just got done looking at Fleet Week out near Mick L1, and we're headed back to Arc L1 now. We're gonna pick up a mole. We got Austin joining me. We're partied up, and we're gonna head down to Lyria and try and find some good rocks. All right. As soon as we get calibrated here, we'll just go ahead and hit the B button. Try not to smash into any big rocks here. And then we'll fly into Arc L1, change our clothes. Come up here this way. Slow down fast. And then we'll pitch the nose up to give her a little, and then we'll hit the brakes. As for permission to land, unfortunately on Game Glass, for some reason, the permission to land thing is not working out for me, so I'm gonna have to figure out what's going on there. At least with that particular shard. Okay.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
So it's Fleet Week, Juan Carlos. You can go and rent ships. If you head out to Orison, I have a... you can rent pretty much any ship that's being shown that day. And I have a video on where to go, how to get there, what to do, all that kind of fun stuff. Alright, we're gonna hit the landing gear here. Going to VTOL. Boy, when you've been flying mining ships for a while, something like this is just totally different. All right, let's climb out. Anyway, that is the RSI Scorpius, my new favorite fighter in the game. I think on all the ships that you can rent for Fleet Week, it might be a 48-hour timer. But anyway, it's nice to be able to go out there and try stuff out. Since, you know, some people are buying these things with real money, it's always nice to climb in them and see if you really like them. Alright, so Austin is going to be in his prospector, and I'm going to see if my mole... We're going to check the configuration on that real quick. But first, we're going to put our Scorpius back in the barn here.
ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Okay, there goes that. And then let's make sure that our mole is outfitted properly. Okay, and let's go to utility. So there's my helix, and it looks like all my sub-item slots are empty. So let's go ahead and get those set up properly. Oh no. What's going on here? How come I don't have any? I thought I had tons of inventory here. Utility. That's nice. So I guess it lost all of my modules. All of them. That kind of sucks. Because usually on Arc L1 I have a ton of a ton of modules sitting here. And look at that, they're all gone. Wow. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to go down and pick up a few things before we leave. Oh yeah, let's check the home planet and see if they're there. I thought I transferred them all though. Go to knickknacks here. And nope, Orison's not my home planet. Let's check with ArcCorp. Area 18. And let's check on systems maybe. See if that if they're classified under that. Nope. Okay. Utility, perhaps? Yeah, so there we go. Focus module. Focus module. There's the mining heads. FLTR. Lancet, Brantz, Surges. There's all my stuff. Great. Okay. Well, let's go and pick some stuff up. Let's see if my Argo raft is sitting here. And Austin, I apologize. I'm gonna have to run and get some stuff real quick. Okay, let's go ahead and I'm just gonna take something that has a lot of cargo space.
Your vehicle has been delivered to
Now the question I have for those of you who are in chat, do I have to go all the way down to Area 18 or can I land at the port above in orbit and grab all my stuff there? Pad 2. Alright. That's the question I have for you guys. Yeah, and if you guys watch my 317.1 video, you'll know that now you can transfer store inventory directly to your ship. So here is the beautiful Argo raft, my friends. I think somebody mentioned that the elevator was iffy in this one too, in this patch. They managed to break this somehow. Okay, so yeah, if I can go to Port Olisar, then that's what I'll do for sure. Let's go this way. Get on the bridge here. Make sure we're fueled up. Looking good. I very rarely have to fuel this thing up. And so do we think we can pick up everything we need at Virginia, or do we have to go all the way down to Area 18? What do you guys think? And this is the beautiful paint that we have for the Argo. Alright, let's get the heck out of Dodge. I just love this thing. It's so maneuverable for a cargo ship. I did a review on this thing a while back, and I think I called it like the diesel truck of Star Citizen. Make sure, yeah, that's there. Okay.
Thank you. Please visit here.
I think I upgraded the quantum drive on this thing so that the cooldown is about cut in half and the speed is about double. Okay, yeah, I guess we'll just head down to Area 18 then. Yeah, I noticed that in the mining shops the screens are all black too. And you can click on it and sometimes it'll come up and sometimes it won't. And I just passed by Vlad. I'm sure he's on his way out. That's Austin. Alright, let's see if we can try Port Olisar first. I'd prefer not have to go down to Area 18 and catch a tram into town and go through that whole mess if I didn't have to. Oh, but I think I do. Alright, let's just get that done. Let's just get it over with. And hope we don't explode here coming out of... Every time, it's like a 1 in 10 chance that I'm going to explode when I come out of Quantum next to a planet. It's just a game bug that I keep running into. Yeah, let's turn the music down just a little bit here. I don't know. We're going to find out. I have plenty of brands and surges and storage, so technically I wouldn't have to go all the way in. I should just be able to land the ship and climb out of the seat. And then transfer stuff from local inventory into ship inventory. And if I can do that, that's what I'll do, and then I'll come out. These new clouds, though, that they've done, these volumetric clouds are just beautiful. I ended up having to turn them down to half in Orison because taking my frame rates down from 40 to 20. Alright, let's get a communication window up here. Oh, we have one already. Fantastic. And if you join the stream and I haven't said hi to you, just hit me up in chat and I'll make sure and give you a call out. Okay, that's our... Sometimes they end up at the bottom, sometimes they end up at the top.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Okay, there's our landing bay. Okay, here we go. We're just going to drop down here. There's VTOL. There's our gear. And just, oh, we don't have to drop in from the top today. Isn't that nice? But for some reason, the game just glitched out on me. And I cannot control my ship. Isn't that nice? Wow. Try and see if we can get turned over here. Oh my. What is going on? All of a sudden, I lost all control. But at least we didn't blow up. So that's good. I love it when the servers glitch like that. Sure, that'll be a repair bill. Yeah, it's a tough ship. It's really well armored, and that's probably one of the reasons I just lived. All right, well, that wasn't pretty. But we made it. So what we'll do is we'll hit the repair button here. Yeah, I figured there'd be a little bit. And then I should just be able to pop out of the seat and view my local inventory. And then we'll get out of here. Okay, local. And let's go to custom and come down here to mining. And then we're over on vehicle over here. So what is this? That's a Brant. Let's grab a bunch of those. And there's a Surge. Stampede. A Vox C3, why not? I think I'm just going to grab most, if not all of these. I really don't like it that they reset your local inventory like that. So we're going to grab a bunch of these and then I'll head back to Arc L1. Then we'll go hunting for some quantanium. I can't believe that happened, though. I'm dropping into land, and all of a sudden I lose all control. Can't command the ship to do anything. Can't pitch up, pitch down. Lost all thrust, all of it. And then just bounced off the station like that. Pretty interesting. Anyway, I put all these mining modules on here, and you guys notice I'm not even at 1%. So we're at 96,000. Oh, if you know of a way to select more than one of these at a time and move it, let me know. That's one thing I wish there was like a transfer all button. And let me see if there's any mining heads I might need to pick up as well. I have the mining heads that I need on the mole for now. What is this? This is we're going to pick up a few more here, and then I'll come back later and get these when we're not live streaming. No reason to make you guys wait, because there's quite a few. But that should be enough to get the party started. Clear this out. Sort. And I don't think we need anything else for now. I'll come back later and get this stuff. Okay. Let's roll on out of here. I do want to check one more thing real quick though. Calcutta, Mercury Star Runner. Claimer. Penumbra. Scorpio Stinger. That's what I was looking for. Let's put that in there too. And mining heads. Let's go ahead and grab all these as well, since the freaking the refinery store doesn't appear to be. There's another Helix 2. Since that doesn't appear to be working, let's just grab all this real quick. No weapons needed. Alright, now we're happy. Let's roll. Terrence, that is a great way to classify Area 18 as like the Bermuda Triangle of Star Citizen. Yeah, it's just weird stuff that happens there all the time. Alright, we're fueled up, repaired, and now we're ready to roll. Let's get the heck out of here.
You are clear to launch.
Get to back out of here today. Should be interesting. No, my mole's sitting at Arc L1. I pretty much take all my mining stuff to Arc L1 because whether you're mining Lyria or the belt, that's generally where I end up. All right. Back out of here. Let's get our gear up, shall we?
Thank you. And please visit again.
And let's try and make our way out of here. And I'm using Game Glass, so if you guys watch the top left-hand power menu, I'm just going to reallocate most of my power to thrusters at the moment. And there it goes. Works like a champ. I really like doing that like having the iPad to do that with instead of messing around on the keyboard. Alright. We'll accelerate here, gain some velocity, see if we can exit the atmosphere and get the heck out of here. And it is time to go break some rocks. Interesting thing about the raft is, see these crosshairs? That's what you got to line up to calibrate. There we go. Anyway, this is the hazard paint for this particular ship. So we'll just do a quick inventory adjustment when we get back to Arc L1, and then we'll grab the we'll change into our business suit and get rolling. Austin, I'll be coming to you. I'll be headed your way in about 5 minutes. Okay, let's get the raft down in one piece without blowing it up with all my mining inventory on it. Oh, and I did not put the Chimera on here yet. And how do I know? Because I'm looking at this cooldown of 20 plus seconds. 30-second cooldown on this drive. Man, that is not fun. Humble, I'm going to try going out in the mole first, and if I have problems I'll shoot back since it's a short trip and grab my prospector. Alright, we're just gonna fly in here. Okay, make sure that our velocity, there we go. See if we have get permission to land here. And we'll throw the nose down and flip us around here, and then we'll pitch up, put our thrusters behind us. Slow down. And there is Austin right there. So it looks like our party is working. Let's get into VTOL mode, get our landing gear down. And we'll just shoot up here. And land nice and easy. And then we'll do a quick inventory transfer to the station. Change clothes, grab a burrito, and then head out to see Austin on Lyria. And there we are. All right. Leave my shields up on the pad just in case somebody decides to grief me. And let's transfer inventory real quick to Arc L1. Okay. And sorry for the minutia here, guys. I guess this happens after every update where they mess up your inventory if you have it scattered around the universe. And then I'm going to get out of my pretty suit here and put on my mining garb. Grab the mole and we're out of here. And if you just joined the stream, give me a shout out in chat and I'll give you a proper welcome. And since the 3.17.1 update, all the inventory got scattered back to the home base. So we're just moving some stuff around here and then we're going to outfit our mole and get back. We're going to head back down to Lyria and find Austin, who's down there already. We're going to party up with him and we're going to see if we can find us a decent rock to collect. And I'm just moving all my mining modules. This is about half of them. I'm moving them all back to Arc L1 where they belong. They were down on Area 18, so I had to take the raft down to grab it. Grab all these things, including these mining heads. And almost there. So now our mining heads are where they're supposed to be, and at least half of our modules are where they're supposed to be. And just in case you're wondering, why do I have so many? Because these are all consumables. And the refinery shop is broken sometimes, and sometimes it isn't. And you can't buy any surge modules at Arc L1. Yeah, you'd think, Austin, it would make total sense if they would allow you to put modules in ship inventory and then they would just refill them automatically, but that would be way too easy, my friend. Okay, so that is now done, and instead of taking the elevator out of the raft, I do this instead. I always like to use this. Take the airlock out and just hop out. Interesting thing about this, look at what RSI has done with the animations. It's not just a simple door opening. All right. There we go. And we're going to get out of our pretty suit here. I was on Orison at the Invictus, and so I put my pretty suit on, and now it's time to get back into mining garb. Okay, lobby. Okay, we're going to park the raft and retrieve the mole here in just a minute. But first, we need to get it outfitted properly. So we're going to store that and grab our ship here. There's our mole. Okay. And for the sub slots, we're going to put in. I used to go with the Brant in slot 1, and then we'll go with the Surge in slot 2. And I'm going to leave slot 3. I have a hunch about my collection problem, so I'm going to leave slot 3 empty for now. And then I'm going to do the same thing here. Put a Brant in slot 1 and a Surge in slot 2, and then same thing down here. Brant slot 1. Surge slot 2, and I'm gonna hit save changes and I quit. You guys will notice I'm running a little bit different skin, a little bit different paint on the mold today. And if you didn't notice, let me just bring this up real quick before we leave. I'm running a Helix in slot 3, a Helix 2, and that was based on some feedback from you guys last week. So I went and tried that out, and I really liked the Helix in that slot. And then I'm running Lancet MH2 in slot 2 and a Lancet MH2 in slot 1. I think I'm going to change out the Lancet MH2 with something else. Maybe an Arbor. Not the Arbor. There's another laser out there that I'm going to put in there. But this is the setup I'm running as of right now. Okay, and here comes the mole. And guys, always looking for feedback on the stream. Voice quality's bad, music too loud, music sucks, let me know. Stream quality not great. Let me know if you're having problems. Okay, we're at pad 2 on the mole. So let's go grab her. So Glenn, in terms of saving up, you know, I'm just trying to get a comfortable amount of money in savings. You know, when I get down below 100K, I really start getting worried. And I lost probably 700,000 in quantanium when I was doing a run to Area 18, and kind of the same thing happened, except my raft exploded coming out of quantum after selecting Area 18. And I don't know, you know, it's just the usual game bug stuff that gets you. But there's not any ships on my radar at the moment. Like I'm not the big Origin ship that's out there. I'm not really interested in that one. I already have the 600 and the 400, and I do like those, but I'm not interested in the yacht at all. I may be. I'm waiting on the Merchantman to come out, and that's a beautiful ship. The Bantu Merchantman. I have that one already as well. I purchased that one. So there's no other ships out there right now that have got my attention. Obviously, if the Javelin ever becomes available for players to purchase, I might think about something like that. But I don't know. That's a lot of multi-crew play. But it'd be kind of fun to have a capital ship, right? I mean, what's wrong with owning one of those? Okay. So this is the new. I was running a darker skin on my mole last week, and I'm running this one today. All right. And there is Austin. So let's go ahead and set a route to Lyria. And I'm going directly to him now. Looks like. So we're going to hit ArcCorp first. And here we go. And I'm thinking about setting up a Discord server. I'm also working on a website for the channel. If you guys are interested in Discord, let me know. You know, some people like joining those things. Some people like just sticking with chat. How do you like the M2, Glenn? I have the C2 myself, but the M2 is the military variant, and people seem to like that one a little bit better. All right, well, I'll probably set up a Discord server for the next stream, maybe next week or the week after. All right. And Austin, I really appreciate you being patient, man. Sorry I had to go and grab a bunch of stuff at the home planet there. And I'm almost to you now. And Austin, I'm about 9,000 meters out from you, bud. All right. Mining with friends. So much more fun. Okay, we're going to slow our velocity here a little bit. And it looks like we got a rock at 449. And so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to pop down here real quick. Nice and easy. Okay. And let's kill my lights here. We don't need those. And let's see what we got. All right. Wow, that is a big rock. Austin, you don't mess around, do you? 7,800 on mass. Look at that. Instability at 677. That's a nice rock. Not bad. And quantanium raw is 32.69. All right. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go and get into the helix slot here. So let me kill the scan. And I'm going to get within just a few. I'm going to get within 50 meters. And for those who don't know, the Helix is not the most stable mining laser, but it does have almost twice the power output of the Lancet. Get into VTOL here, raise my nose, and there we go. Still moving forward for some reason though. There we go. Let's back it up just a bit. And that's a pretty sight, huh, guys? The two awesome mining ships head to head right there, about to take on a big rock. Sorry, Austin, I'm taking some glamour shots. All right, let's get out of the chair here, and I'm going to head down to the Helix. I'll put some power into that thing. And so the mole has 3 mining heads. And one is accessible from the cockpit. Essentially, you just have to go down a ladder. And then the other 2 you have to run out to the side of the sides of the ship. There we go. And I'm not going to run a surge on this thing unless I absolutely have to, especially with us parked so close. Okay. So here we are. Hopefully you guys could read that text. We're running a Helix 2. We're in optimal range. We got a Brant in slot 1 and a surge. I guess it looks like in slot 3 for some reason. That's weird. So here we go. I'm just going to turn it up to 100%. And our power, Austin, is going up nicely. We're about halfway. And so you can hold your power level wherever it's at the moment. And then I'm going to reduce on my end once we get into the green here. There we are. And I'm going to reduce on my end. You just hold where you're at. It's hard to see with the sun right there, but... That's it. Alright, now I'm going to pop... The thing that the Helix is not good at is breaking up smaller rocks. So now I'm going to pop out of this chair. And I'm going to head back to the Lancet head, which is on the other side. I have a little bit better control with that one. And Austin, you can just start breaking stuff up if you want. There we go. We'll get into a little bit more. The Lancet's nice because it's, you know, a little bit more delicate. Alright, what do we got here? Okay, that rock's not useful. That one, on the other hand, is. Boy, I love it when it bounces up and down like that. Isn't that great? Makes mining kind of difficult. And we're just going to break this one up. And Austin, what I'm going to do is I'm going to break up this other one that's full of a bunch of stuff we don't care about, and I'm going to see if I can collect it. Okay, and this one's almost done. There goes that guy. And I'm just going to see, this one's full of aluminum and quartz and inert. So I'm going to see if I can break this up and pick it up real quick. And if you want to keep working on some of these other ones, feel free. If there's anything else left. And look at that. All right. Okay, now we're going to put our laser in extraction mode, and I'm just going to see, I'll show you guys the bug I was running into earlier. And look at that. Notice I'm collecting right now, and I'm getting 0 SCU of cargo. See that? So that cargo's not going up at all. Try this rock right here. So Austin, this rock is all yours, dude. I'm going to have to go back and get my prospector. Because you'll see that this cargo is not going up at all. And that's why I'm collecting this useless stuff right here, because I know he's not going to want to fill his hold with it, because all inert quartz. But nothing is happening. So it looks like the mole is completely broken. What a bummer. Just an absolute bummer. So I was afraid that we were going to have this problem. I was having this problem earlier. So Austin, what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut out of here, and collect everything you can. I'm going to cut out of here and go grab my prospector and come back. And hopefully that one is not broken too. It's just a bummer. I don't know if everybody. I posted it on Spectrum, and I have not heard back on it yet. So hopefully, I actually posted the link to my YouTube video, so people could see that I wasn't crazy. But yeah, you're right. It's almost like the hold is full. But if I go back to if I go to the refinery deck and actually try to set up a work order, it'll not allow me to select anything on the mold because it's empty. It's saying it's empty. So not a good bug. I'm hoping they roll out a hot fix to get that done, but you would think that if this is happening to everybody else that they'd be screaming on the forums. So I don't know, maybe I'll do a character reset and try it again, but just not good. I did get one response back on the Spectrum forums and saying that they need to fix it, that this is a new bug they've introduced in 3.17.1. So they made some huge changes in 3.17 with scanning, which made mining a little bit more miserable, and then they broke the mole in 3.17.1. So it's like they're finding everything they can to make us unhappy there, but looks like we're going to park the mole until the next update. All right, so Austin, I'm just going to change ships and I'll be right back. All right. And Endless, we see you, bud. If that was a test message for us or if you meant test the mole. Oh, let's make sure we got. There we go. Change that allocation on Game Glass real quick. And can we contact them? Probably not too far out. Oh, there we go. So the Argo mole is completely broken. Not good. It's almost like they broke the mole, but on purpose to slow down the amount of money folks were making with it. But I don't know. They definitely made scanning a lot harder. Alright. Let's grab the little prospector and see what we can see. Now, I know if this happens with the prospector, I'm assuming Austin would have the same problem.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Alright. New ship. Let's see if this will work. Man, if this is happening on the mall, all those mining operations out there in Star Citizen, they must be really ticked. So the way that scanning works in the belt is a little bit different. On Lyria, it'll tell you how many rocks. If you change your scanning angle, it'll tell you how many rocks are returned, and you'll get, if you get 2 or 3, that's probably a quantanium cluster. Out in the belt, you used to be able to get mass, and if you were above 5,000 on mass, if it was coming back with like 10 or 15 on mass, that would tell you that that was a cluster. But now you can't get mass until you're 1,000 meters out, and then you can't get content until you're really close. But now it's out in the belt. You just got to fly by stuff and hope for the best. So I'll have to try that. It has not been working for me at all, Terrence, but I'll give it a shot. Okay, let's park our mole.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Here we go. We'll store that. And we'll grab our Mist Prospector. Oh, let's make sure the Prospector is outfitted properly here. Let's see. So we're probably going to have to claim it. Because it was here in 3.17, but it's not here in 3.17.1. Alright. Let's go ahead and do this. I'll just expedite it so we're not sitting around for 10 minutes. And I don't know if you guys have noticed this, but when you're filing a claim now, it doesn't just work. It's like you click on it, and you gotta wait.
Please visit us again.
Let's try that again.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Okay, now it's going to allow me to... That's weird. Very strange. Okay, so... I'm going to retrieve it and then store it.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I guess this isn't another bug. Oh, well, it's gone now. Interesting.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
There we go.
Thank you.
Okay. It'll be here in 2 minutes. And while we're waiting on that, let's go ahead and change out of our suit. Okay. Go with blue today. And we're going to put this... Actually, I need that back for a second. Oh, that's interesting how that all disappeared. So you lose your inventory in your core compartments. All right. Still waiting on the prospector. We'll go hit the med bay real quick. Room 9, it looks like. Yep, there we go. And the med bay is just so buggy right now. I mean, look at the... Let me turn the frame rates back on here. Medical rooms. Usually running 50 to 60 here, and now I'm down to 30. Okay, room 10. Instead of going all the way up to the Galleria, we'll just sit on a med bed. Since Austin's sitting out there on... Did say room 10, right? Or is it room 9? There we go, room 9. Okay, 99 on sustenance, so let's go get our prospector outfitted. Ooh, look at that frame rate drop. Man, that's bad. Yikes. The crazy thing is the GPU utilization drops down to like 15% right there. All right, can we outfit our prospector? There she is. Running that paint on that guy. Let's go to utility. Okay, so there's a Lancet MH1. And on this one, I'm just going to run a Brant and then a Surge. And then maybe let's bring our extraction rate up. Oops, wrong one. Let's bring our extraction rate up a little bit. Let's put that Surge back there and save. And now we are ready. Let me just make sure I have my systems. So run an Atlas on this guy. And the Palisade, which is a size 1 grade A. Okay. Let's get that. We got our suit changed. We're going to go get us a ship that we can actually collect quantanium in. Because apparently the mole is out. And then we're going to head back down to see Austin.
Your vehicle has been delivered to me.
And I never pay attention to what pad. There we go. Pad 3. Think we're going to be able to pull 64 SCU out of that rock, Austin? Oh, I didn't want to open the door to the head. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's power up and get the heck out of Dodge here. Hate it when that happens. Happen again. All right, here we go.
Thank you. And please visit again.
Hey, Terrence, do you know approximately how many kilometers that is from Arc L1? Cool, I'll have to check it out. Okay, Austin, almost to you. See if we can get a beat on him here. Probably not with the buggy UI here. There we go. Party member. All right. All right, yeah, go for it. I'm about 11 kilometers out. look at all those beautiful rocks. Well, it looks like I can collect in the prospector, so I guess that's good. Still make some money. It's just too bad the mole is completely broken at the moment. Austin, let me know when your hold is full, and then I'll collect a few more here. You know, when I looked at the forums, Endless, it seems like a few people knew about it, but you would think with these big mining operations out there that they would be screaming about this, but I haven't seen a lot of forum activity on it. And Austin, did you finish up? Sweet. Appreciate it, my friend. Thank you. Let's see if I can let's see if we can find a few more 100%ers in here. Before I go after the 50s and the 40s. Because with the prospector, the nice thing about it is you can mine from the seat. The bad news is your cargo space is limited. So you don't want to pick up a bunch of junk if you don't have to. And I don't know if you guys are seeing this, but there's my critical clock right there. %, 57. Let's grab that guy. Yeah, you know, Austin, I'll go ahead and set up a Discord, and I'll post it on the channel next week. Okay, that looks to be just about it for this rock. Just want to make sure there's nothing hidden that I hadn't scanned yet. Quartz. Quartz. A little bit more quantanium in this guy right here, and I think there's one more rock over to my right. Austin, don't worry about it, man. This was your rock. You found it. And I'm gonna hop back to Lyria here in just a minute after we drop this one off. Okay, I think that is all there is for this one. Let's take a look here. We still got plenty of time on our clock, so, and I put a fast drive in this thing, so we'll make it back with plenty of time left over. Just don't want to leave any money on the ground if we don't have to. That one's 94% in it. Okay. We are out of here. And so what we're going to do is we're going to drop this off, set up a work order, and then we'll hop back to Lyria in the prospector and see what we can find. Yeah, anybody who wants to join our party here and go hunting for rocks on Lyria, just let us know and we'll send you a party invite and you can hop on with us. More than happy to have as many people on as possible. All right, almost back to Arc L1 here. Lots of time. And here we go. And we'll just fly in here, get permission to land. And then we'll run down, get the work order set up, and head back to Lyria again. And I don't know why I'm seeing all these folks all of a sudden. Because they are not on my... They're not partied up with me. Unless you guys just joined with us. Okay, let's see here. Okay, there goes my volatile cargo indicator. Not worried at all. Plenty of time still. Okay, VTOL, landing gear, here we go. Almost there. Austin, did you get a full 32 SCU cargo load off of that last rock? All right. And if, for those who don't know, we're just going to store our ship.
Landing complete.
Hey, Scott. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. We figured out that the mole is pretty much broken right now, so you can break up rocks, but you can't collect them. So now we're doing prospector mining today. Okay, we're gonna make a run for the lobby here and get our prospector stored. Scott, I think we had you on last week, right? Welcome back. Oh, you got 28? That's not a bad run. 28's not a bad run at all.
Welcome.
Let's see if we can go find some more big ones.
System.
Okay, we're stored. Don't have to worry about anything exploding. So now we're just going to run down to the refinery deck here real quick. And we're going to drop off this load of quantanium, and then we're going to head back to Leary and go look for more. Yeah, one rock on, that's a good point, Terrence. One rock on Leary was enough for almost 2 prospectors. I think I ended up with maybe 9 or 10 SCU of quantanium out of that rock.
I found one, so that's at least something.
All right, here we go.
Again, I see. Welcome. See anything you like?
Here we go. Okay, yeah, we ended up with 1051 quantanium here, so we're going to do fair and exchange. Get a quote here. Yeah, so we're going to end up with right around 998. Be done in 6 hours, so that'll confirm that. Okay, that work order's dropped off. And let's go see if the displays are still broken down here. Yeah, not looking good.
See anything you like?
Yep, they're absolutely broken. Wow. Yeah, no problem, Austin. I'm just going to go hunting for rocks and see what we can find. And Scott, I'm gonna grab a quick drink. But before I do, I'm gonna put my prospector configuration up here for you so you can eyeball it if you want. I also have a prospector configuration guide on my channel. All right, let's head over this way. And I'm just going to stand right here for a moment. And let's pull up our prospector. And actually, before I do that, let me pull up the Scorpius real quick. I've been wanting to do this for a little while now. There we go. Now we got the Stinger paint on there. Cool. All right, save that. And let's bring the prospector back up. And then here's where we're at on utilities. So we're just running a Lancet MH1, a Brant, a Surge, and an XTRXL module, which is nice because that filters out, I believe 30 or 40%. Yeah, it looks like 40% extraction, or I'm sorry, it doesn't filter. It increases your extraction rate by 40%. All right, guys, I will be back in about 90 seconds. All right, guys, I am back. Yeah, don't die pressing that backspace button there, Terrence. And if you guys hear that, that's the sound of me cracking open a Rockstar Zero. All right, let's head back to Lyria.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Grab our prospector here.
Vehicle selected.
So they broke the screens at the refining stations. They broke the mole so that you can extract, but you can't actually get the cargo on your ship. And they've changed the scanning dynamics, all within the last version and patch. Very interesting what the mining community's gone through here. All right, so what we're going to do, that is not my ship. Pad 1, okay. What we're going to do next week is, assuming that we have a live stream next week, I'll set up a Discord server and then we'll stream, and then we'll have a few players on who will be on the stream with me. He's probably wondering what I'm doing here. And that way we can use voice chat to kind of go back and forth. Instead of relying on YouTube's chat interface. I don't think I need to fill up on fuel, so let's just go ahead and... Don't know why this keeps doing this. Okay. All right, we're out of here. It's like I have 50,000 people in the party, though. Very interesting. So we have 2 people in the party at the moment. But if you notice on my map here, if you've been watching my screen, you'll notice they seem like they're everywhere. And while we're flying in, I'm just checking out the general forums to see if there's any griping about the mall. And not seeing anything on it in the general forums. All right. Yeah, look at all these folks right here. They're not in our party. Very interesting. Master Blue, thank you. Appreciate the sub. All right. Let's see. Let's head out towards South 5 today. Hopefully it's not in the dark side of the moon. If it is, we'll turn around. Perfect. And we'll just head that direction. Okay, let's slow down here. That's a single. See how they changed the icons to look a little bit different? They're darker now. So I'm just going to do a 360 clockwise and see what we can see. That's probably diamonds right there since it won't come back on a scan. Oh wait, or we could have our scan angle incorrect. Let's try that again. Yeah, that one's not coming back at all. Oh, there it is. So let's see if we can find a double in all this. That's a single. Single again. Couldn't be so lucky to have one 3,000 meters away from us, so... That looks like a single right there, though. Let's go take a look at it just for the heck of it. Oh, it turned out to be a double. Look at that. Okay, what do we got for mass? So we should be able to pull mass at least at 600, right? $7,000 mass rock, instability 579. That'll be a good one. More than enough for my prospector, most likely, unless it's like a 2% anomaly. That is a 6,200 mass rock. That's 260 on instability, so we're probably looking at 2% on this guy. And hey, Terrence, if you want to join us, man, come on down to Lyria. That's where all the fun's happening. Yeah, that one's a 2% rock right there. Let's see what this one's got. Hopefully it'll be in the 30 to 40 on this one, maybe. Oh, 9. Yikes. Not so great. Alright, I'm going to change up our music here. Now that we're into... change it over to something a little different now that we're hunting for rocks. Get away from the classical for a while. Let's see what we got here. Okay, another single. Nice thing is you can eyeball some of these things. There's another. That's another quantanium rock right there. I'm going to turn down the music just a little bit for everybody. So let's see if we get a double out of this one. Definitely a quantanium rock, though. It looks like a single to me. Let's take a look and see what our mass is. We got fooled by the mass last time. Okay, 5289, not hopeful. Well, we'll go ahead and check it out anyway. Why not? Usually these singles aren't that great. Gotta get in below 250 to even see what they are. Yeah, then its stability is too low. 2%. Let's pop back up. See what that is. Can't tell with the sun shining on it. $3,200, not even worth looking at. Okay, let's pop back up. Looks like Austin's about 16K out from me. Okay. And if I don't find anything close here, I'm just going to head back towards the mountains. Because usually these clusters are closer to the mountain ranges. So let's go ahead and get a little closer here. All right. Let's see what we got in the mountains here. Single. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Got to be precise with your scan angles and your scans when they come in. Oh, there's a double right there. Let's go check that out. Well, visually it looks like a pair of quantanium rocks. Came in a little bit too hot on these guys. 1, 2. Okay. We'll just put our thrusters to our rear. Slow us down a little bit. $55 on mass on this guy, so not a lot of hope here, but so we can get a scan back on this one. 3,800 on mass with a 398 in stability, so probably not much there either, but we'll go ahead and do our due diligence here. $492, probably not going to be that great either. Yeah, it seems like it takes more luck these days. Yeah, that's a 5% quantanium raw, and this guy right here is going to be even less. 3.4, so not worth it. Okay, let's keep on cracking away here. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop up a little bit higher in the atmosphere here along this mountain range. There we go. And we're just going to be a little bit more aggressive with... One thing about... There's another double right there. Let's go check that out. A lot of doubles, but low mass and low content. Probably not quantanium. Well, nope, that is. All right. Let's see what we got here. So we're finding lots of rocks, just not anything worth taking. That's a 6100 mass rock, so that looks promising. 777 instability, that looks very promising. That's a 49% quantanium rock. So, Austin, if you want to head towards me, dude. I'm not going to be able to take all that one. David, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us, man. Good to have you. Yeah, Austin, why don't you head towards me? I got a 27% rock and a 49% rock here. David, to zoom in, all you have to do is hold down F on your keyboard and then scroll in with your mouse like that. So that's how I'm zooming in on that. But yeah, Austin, we got a couple of good rocks here, dude. So head towards me. We're probably both going to have to hit this 6,000 mass rock right here together. So, nice rocks. That should probably fill up both our prospectors, no problem. Hey, David, anytime. Glad to help, dude. So, Juan Carlos, you get roughly 250 to 260,000 off of 32 AUEC of quant in a prospector after refinement. And not that, and 250K is nothing to shake a stick at. That's a good quantanium run. I'll take those all day long. But in the mole, you know, well, you could break apart both of these and end up with 500K. All right. Okay, that looks like Austin coming in. I'm always amazed at how beautiful this game is. So I'm gonna, there he goes. All right. I'm gonna get into optimal range here. And then activate our mining head. And it looks like the charge level is not even budging on this thing. Now it's starting to come up a little bit. I think I'm going to go ahead and overclock my mining head real quick. And even with Austin helping me out here. So what we'll do is we'll go over here and we'll just hit the overclock button. There we go. And you know what, Austin? I'm going to hold off on using a surge module on this thing. We're just going to hold off for now because the charge level is coming up nicely. Debanjan, welcome to the channel, my friend. Welcome back. I think we had you on a week or two ago. And you are absolutely correct. This rock's going to roll on us. And Austin, just hold your power level and your distance for now, and then I'll brand this thing once we get into the optimal. Okay, we're in optimal now, so hold your power level. Perfect. Just perfect. Looking good. That is quite a rock we have right here. Uh-oh. All right, there they go. All right, let's break up the rest of this one, Austin, and then we'll head on to the 30% rock next. These rocks should be more than enough for us to feast. Both prospectors should be able to fill up on these guys. So we're looking at 500,000 run between the two of us on these two rocks alone. Assuming we don't get too crazy here. I'm not sure I would have been able to break that rock apart by myself. Probably would have had to surge it at least twice. Maybe 3 times. Okay, so you guys can see here that's 100% quartz. So we're not going to bother with that one. And it looks like Austin's making... doing a good job breaking these up, and it looks like this one is also 100% inert. So let's go head over to the... There's this other rock right here. Hold on, I got a little mixed up here because there's 2 of them. There we go. Alright, we'll go ahead and... this one's a little bit smaller, so as you guys can see here, the mass on this guy is 3134. Interestingly enough, though, we're still sitting at 25% quantanium. So let's see if we can get some energy into this guy. We should be able to make quick work out of this one. And let's get from sufficient into optimal here. There we go. And if you guys are wondering what I'm talking about, that's right here. You want your effective range to be in optimal. And you see the energy level coming up on this one nicely. And if you're watching and you're in chat, let me know so that way I can welcome you properly. All right, let's lower the... I'm not going to bother using a Brant on this one. This one's pretty easy. With 2 prospectors, you probably don't need a surge, but if you're going to be mining with friends all the time, but if you're solo mining, you definitely want to outfit your rocks that won't scan. You know, the way that it's been explained to me is that the server meshing hasn't assigned resources to it, so it's more of a bug. Because the way that it works is it spawns all these things at the same time, and it's supposed to assign resources to it. And if that didn't happen, it just never got around to it. So most likely a bug. So here we are. Look at that, 2 prospectors. How cool is that? Alright. I'm going to take care of this one up top first. Oh, that one's already... a 68% quantanium. Let's see what these guys are. Quartz. Now, for those who are new to mining, you do not need to get into optimum range for any reason. Once you've broken the rock up the first time and you're dealing with the smaller shards, you can be at the back end as sufficient and get plenty of power in there. There's no reason to get close to these things if you don't have to. All right. And I think that's pretty much going to wrap all this up here pretty quick. This one's 24% quantanium, 78% this particular shard. All right. There goes that. Just look for some other big pieces here that are worth breaking up. That one's not. You can tell even before the scan finishes. For those who are new to mining, you can tell if it's worth it or not just by how big this optimal window is. If it's pretty thick like this is, it's not going to have any quantanium or very much in it at all. Austin, I don't think we have much else to break up here. So if you want to fill up your hold first, once you're done with that one. And while you're doing that, I'm just going to sit here. That is a beautiful picture right there, my friends. All right, Austin, you're up, buddy. Alrighty. Appreciate it. Let me see what we can get here. I'm going to scan here for just a minute. Okay, we're gonna try and look for the good ones real quick. And we're just looking for ones that, that one's 84%. We'll grab that. Austin, is that somebody else coming in? Friend or foe, my friend? Feeding the prospector here. For some reason, I've been targeted. Never like hearing that. Yeah, I've been targeted. Radar locked. Okay, that's it for me, Austin. You're up on the rest, dude. I'm gonna try and find out who this is. I have upgraded shields on this, but if somebody has a, if somebody runs a powerful ship on you, you're gonna have a bad day. All right, let's see what this guy's doing up here. I don't know what's happening. Okay, I'm gonna head out of here. All these party symbols are messing me up here. The mole, Terrence, let me put it to you this way. The mining ships, none of the mining ships are strong enough. The reason that you really upgrade the shields on the mining ships is so that if you overcharge a rock, you have a little bit more room for error. And if you do upgrade the shields, it'll provide you a limited amount of protection. But a few seconds, maybe, to give you a few more seconds to get away. Really what you want to do is you want to spend the money on the quantum drive first, so that you're going back and forth between point A and point B faster, and your calibration time is lower, and your recharge time, your cooldown time is lower as well if you have to escape after multiple jumps. And Austin, there's a couple of decent rocks on the other side on that other one that we broke up, that I broke up on the side of the mountain. Just keep that in mind. All right. Headed back to Arcal 1. Gonna drop this load off and head back out. And see if we can find a good rock for Austin here. We're kind of back to the question about the shields. I mean, you know, these mining ships are not really meant for battle. They're not meant at all. You'll have a little bit of time to defend, you know, against an attack. But if that guy would have blocked me while I was scooping up quantanium and he launched something nasty at me, I probably would have been done. And that is the downside to mining on Lyria, is that you have lots of people who spend time on Lyria looking for miners and causing us grief. You know, out in the belt, you're pretty much impossible to find. I mean, somebody would have to be extremely lucky to find you out there. It's next to impossible to be found out in the belt. But on Lyria, you know, they know where the good mining spots are and they know where to look for you. So, all right. So this was a $250,000 run. Yeah, 24 SCU is going to put you probably right at 200 there, Austin. Pretty close. Not bad at all. Not bad, my friend. I'm going to drop this off and I'm going to head back out again, since we're having some luck tonight. You know, if anybody else on the stream wants to join us, more than welcome to. Just let us know what you're in game and we'll send you a party invite. Didn't even get a volatile cargo warning on this one. Plenty of time. All right, and we probably need to grab something to eat and drink here real quick. Looks like hydration's at 52%. Or maybe I'll just go lay in a med bed, because that seems to give me enough time to head back out to Lyria again. All right, we'll store it.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
There we go. Head down to the refinery, get a work order going, and then head back out. here we go. Austin, with our luck, they'll probably release a hot patch tonight or tomorrow, and we'll miss our work orders again.
Hi, good to have you back. Finding everything all right?
All right, so let's see what we got. Yeah, that was a good run. 3161. We'll do fair and exchange again. That'll give us a yield of 3,002, 12,000 on cost, and then 14 hours on processing time. Not a bad run at all. All right, let's go lay in a med bed real quick and head back out again. You know, there's no reason to stop while the going is good, right?
Today's scheduled waste disposal has been postponed until further notice.
And Master Blue is my last subscriber on the channel. And if you're watching, if you'd consider subscribing, I'd appreciate it. Terrence, you absolutely lose work orders when they patch. Okay, oh, there he is. Come on out. All right. And I think it's a relatively new phenomenon. I think it's something that happened in 3.15 and up. But if they patch the system, all your work orders will be gone. And you know, most miners will sit there and stack work orders because look, we don't want to go out to the belts or go out to Laria, do a work order, and then take the work order down to Area 18 or wherever the nearest trade depot is. You want to stack up 5, 6, 7, 8 of these guys, and then grab like an Argo raft, take 3 at a time, and then come back and collect the other 3 if you're risk averse, right? But unfortunately, with this patch, when they patch, your work orders disappear. So really, you want to keep an eye on the PTU. You want to know when they go wave 3 with these patches. And you just want to make sure that you don't have a ton of work orders stacked up. I think what we're going to do is we're going to reset... transfer imprint while we're here, because I'm going to spend a lot of time mining. But you don't want to stack up a ton of work orders and not keep an eye on when the patch is coming out, because you will lose all of them.
Hi. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
Oh, I didn't see that, Austin. I didn't notice that. Good call out on that one.
To improve your health? At Kelto RX, medicine isn't only about us. Just relax.
So we're going to lay in a med bed real quick just to
Something more serious. Getting the right treatment has never been easy.
get our hydration and sustenance back in order, and then head back out. Yeah, I was wondering why that large mass rock went so easily for us. Yeah, because the Lancet MH1 is -75 on instability. So, and if you're looking at my screen, it's 99 and 99% just by laying in a med bed. The bad news about laying in a med bed instead of actually going and eating and drinking is that it's going to wear off a lot faster. So you're going to have to. It's just better if you have time to give your Star Citizen character some water and some food, because it lasts a lot longer. All right, back to the Prospector and back to Lyria, because
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
yeah, and we didn't have to use a Brant. Well, I used a Brant on one of them. But yeah, we didn't have to use a surge at all,
To the ASOP
which was nice.
system. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
All right, and I didn't pay attention. There we go, pad 2. And then we'll see if we can go get a decent rock again. And we're going to head out to Sal 5. That seems to be, there's a consensus in the mining community that seems to be a good place to head out on Lyria. Interestingly enough, it seems like pairs, you're not going to find triples anymore. With the new scanning method, it's going to be doubles that turn into triples and quads and so on and so forth. I hope they fix the mole soon. It's an awfully expensive ship just to be sitting idle. You know, it's probably got, between the helix and the other equipment you put on it, it's probably got a couple $100,000 in stuff on it that's just sitting there. So I'm hoping that Robert's RSI fixes this, patches this pretty quick. And it looks like the Invictus launch fleet is back out close by. All right, and here we go again. This will be run number 3 to Lyria on the stream tonight. Yeah, the Invictus fleet is out at ArcCorp. Looking good. Okay, let's see if we can find some more rocks. And hopefully by the time the stream ends, Austin and I will be a million richer. Hey, look who just joined. Welcome back to the stream, Galactic Hazard. What we figured out is that the mole is inoperative. So you can break rocks with it, but you can't collect them. It looks like you're collecting them, but it's not ending up in your hold. So Austin and I are out on Lyria in the prospectors today. And Austin brought up an excellent point that the mining laser buffs stack. So if you have 2 prospectors, both running Lancet MH1 mining heads, it brings down the instability of the rock by like 90%. And we just massacred a 7,000 mass rock, close to 7,000 anyway, without a whole lot of effort on Lyria. But anyway, glad to have you back on the channel. All right. So I'm going to shoot for Sal 5 if we can find it. Cell 7. There it is, Cell 5. We're going to head back to there. We've been having some good luck there. So, Galactic Hazard, when you say chopper, do you mean motorcycle or do you mean actual chopper? And I'm going to head... Austin, I'm going to head... I think I'm going to head slightly east here. I'll let you know if I find anything halfway decent. Yeah, nice. No, you can't ever blame a man for being on his bike instead of on the computer. I ride myself. Not a custom bike though, a Harley. Okay, we're gonna gain some altitude here. Okay, that looks like a single over there. Though I do have to say, riding motorcycles is getting more and more dangerous. People seem to just not really notice you at all. Even with, and I had pretty loud pipes on my bike, and I still got almost massacred a couple of times on the road. Okay, that looks like it could be a double right there. Let's go take a look. They really did. They broke a lot. Diamonds. Okay. Oh, I was kind of hoping it wasn't going to be diamonds, but it was. All right. Yeah, they really did a number on Star Citizen in this latest patch. That looks like another double right there. Probably diamonds as well. Let's go take a look here. Yeah, the mole is completely broken for me. I can't collect it all in that. Yep, more diamonds. Okay, let's gain some altitude here. Keep on checking. That's a single. You know, the people who are going to run you over on a motorcycle, they're the same people who... they're the same people that you see that don't yield for the police or ambulances or fire trucks because they're not paying attention. You'll see a fire truck climb right up on top of them, and they'll act surprised. You know, the sirens are blaring, everything's happening, and they don't even know they're there. And those are the type of folks that won't hear loud pipes on a motorcycle either, unfortunately. So in this patch, the mole is broken pretty much. The Refinery screens at Arkel 1 are broken. Could be the other refineries as well. I don't know. I haven't tried the other ones. Hey, there's a double right there. Let's go take a look at that one. And Austin, if I find anything decent, dude, I'll let you know. Looks like diamonds to me. Yep. Okay, finding lots of diamonds. I'm gonna head over toward this mountain range. See if we get more lucky over here. Trovian blade. Welcome back, my friend. Glad to have you. We were just going through our list of complaints about the latest patch. Austin, if you want to work on that 40%, if you need my help, let me know. I'll come over and give you a hand. I'm going to keep searching here. I'm really looking for a pair. Yeah, the refinery buying screens are blank. And the mole you can't collect. You know, it won't end up in your cargo. So it'll act like it's collecting the rocks, but it won't fill up your hold at all. So that's broken. And then they changed scanning a little bit again. Just to make life a little bit easier for us, right? Okay, well, now that you say that, Austin, I'm headed your way, buddy. I'm about 30. Yeah, that's some beautiful rocks right there. Nice job. I'm headed your way now. $23 kilometers out. I have to tell you, Galactic Hazard, Austin's like a bloodhound on these things. He keeps finding these nice rocks. He's got some talent. Got to turn on some music here for this one. Now, if my music bothers anybody, let me know. I don't want to offend any sensibilities here. All right. I see you snuggled up to this one first, so I'll help you with that one first. Oh my. 48% quantanium rock. Look at this guy. With a mass of 8,128. Wow. Yeah, and Galactic Hazard, just so you know, I'm setting up a Discord server so that we can do voice chat. That way you're not waiting on a 90-second delay or whatever when we're trying to mine. Might have to surge this one. I'm gonna overclock my mining head real quick. There we go. It's amazing what happens when you get into optimal mining range like you're supposed to. But anyway, yeah, if you guys join my Discord, I'll get the link out in chat for next week's session. And what we'll do is we'll have voice chat, and I'll put you guys, if you don't mind, on the stream. And you know, Trovian, really wouldn't mind having you either. We could always use your perspective too, my friend, if you want to join us next week. Well, look at that. All right, I'm going to reduce power just a little bit. But Austin was right. Look at how these mining lasers stack, and look how stable. Look how stable that charge window is. I mean, it's just looking great, isn't it? Look at that. It's amazing. Two Lancet MH1s together on a 8,000 mass rock, and it's beautiful. That is a beautiful sight right there. Look at that. That is a thing of beauty, my friends. Terrence, you're going to be good, man. You'll be okay. Just don't do what I did and blow the landing. All right. So that one's not... So Austin, do you want to work on? We'll work on these shards first, and then head over to the other rock. Get a little bit closer to this rock. Austin has a way of finding these things. All right. That's 100%. That whole shard right there. That one's 10%. We'll go and break this one up too. Why not? And maybe we'll get lucky, guys. Maybe the mole will be back in business next week. And I can have some more fun with that Helix too. That thing is a beast on big rocks. Instability buff is not great on it. Resistance buff is not great on it, but man, it throws power. It throws charge into that rock like you wouldn't believe. Oh, Trovian, thanks, man. It's taken a while to get there. Lots of work, but I really appreciate that. I'm gonna buy a prospector for one of my subscribers when we get to 1,500. Nice and easy. Yeah, the mole is just, it's got to get fixed. I mean, it's too expensive of a ship just to be sitting out there like that. Man, look at how, I mean, mining with friends is so freaking cool. Look at this. Totally cool. All right. Looks like he's headed towards that shard right there, so I'm gonna see what we got else. What else do we got here? Yeah, that one's not worth. That's all quartz. And that one's probably going to be all quartz as well. Aluminum and inert. All right. And there's this other one right here. Look what he found. So he found that monster at 8,000, and look what's sitting right next to it. Another 40% at 7,000. I mean, when Austin finds them, he really finds them. All right, so I'm going to pop down here, and Austin, I'm just going to go 100% on the laser, and then I'll back off if it looks like we're doing something crazy here. Look at that, guys. Beautiful, isn't it? So I'm just going to sit here and look pretty while he does the work with the laser on his end. No way to get to it, Austin, at all? Is it all underground or something? Look at that. Comes apart like a hot knife through butter. How cool is that? Just beautiful. So anyway, back to motorcycle talk. I threw some Vance and Hines pretty loud pipes on my Harley, and I'm gonna let that rock cool off. And a guy in a BMW almost smashed me. Didn't even see me. And my motorcycle was not a quiet one, you know, it was a Road Glide Custom. And I almost ate it that day. But the really crazy thing is when you're riding motorcycles and you're sitting at a stoplight, you know, anybody who rides knows you're always watching your rearview mirror for the guy not paying attention. And when somebody's rolling up on the rear and you see them with their phone above the steering wheel and they're looking at their phone and not you, that's kind of a scary thing when you're on a bike. And it gets even worse when it's an 80,000 pound tractor trailer. All right. Let's see what this one looks like. Yeah, and Galactic, you know that a Road Glide Custom is not a small bike. I mean, it's a 900cc, maybe 1100. But the bike weighs 1,000 pounds, so it's not a small bike, and it's a loud bike. And I still almost got pancaked in that thing by this guy. So anyway, yeah, and as you know, there's nothing that stands a chance against a tractor trailer. Nothing. You know, 80,000 pounds versus, it doesn't matter if you're in a 1-ton truck or a motorcycle, you're pretty much done. All right. So we're going to break these apart. This is all looking nice. All right, there goes that one. Let's see what we got next here. And then Austin, let me know if you want to try taking another run at that rock on the ground. If you think there's anything we can do, we'll give it a shot. If you don't think we can get to it, then we'll skip it. Let's break apart this one, get it out of the way. Temporary Australians. That's pretty funny, Trovian. Uh-oh, things getting a little laggy. All right, now we just need to... And Austin, I'm going to head back over your way in just a moment. So basically what you're saying is oh no, this is your prospect, dude. You fill up first, and unless you're saying you want to try and take a run at that other stuff. A lot of nice rocks in here. Okay. You tell me, Austin. Give me one more confirmation in chat if you want me to try. If you want me to start the extraction, and that's what I'll do. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and get started then. Get some of these out of the way for you. Okay, yep, I'll start on the other one. Sorry for the delay. And there's a little bit of a delay in chat, so I'm going to start on the other rock. And, Austin, just so you know, I'm already at almost 9%, or 9 SCU. And my countdown clock has started. Up to 20 SCU. I'm telling you guys, if we can get together next week in Austin, he's the bloodhound. He knows where he finds these things. I mean, you guys have seen what I've been collecting, and this is not, we're not eating seconds here. This is really good stuff he found. 25 SCU, roughly. And this is on the smaller rock he found, I think. Is this the, that's quartz. And look at all this stuff up here. I got Galactic as a friend, and Trovian, I'll be more than happy to add you as well. All right, 26 SCU. You're already full? Wow. %. I'm not going to bother with that. Let's start over here. See if anything here is at 100%. Yeah, this is where I wish we had the mole. Lot more room. Look at that. We're going to leave a bunch of it here. See if there's anything. I might as well just top off. Why not? 31.41. We're doing okay on our countdown clock here, so I'm not going to get too crazy. I'm not going to get too greedy, but I'm sure there's something else in here we can take. Oh, there is. Okay. Yep, there it is. And that tops it off. Look at that. That's a warning every cargo miner or every miner wants to see right there. All right. Let's get the heck out of Dodge. Man. Another 250K run. Terrence, thanks for joining the stream. We really appreciate having you, and hopefully we'll see you soon, man. We had a lot of fun. Oops, I missed my spot there. Wasn't paying attention. Yeah, Galactic Hazard, that one, that hurts, but that was probably easily a 3 prospector. Those were 2 big rocks, for sure. I really hope they fix them all. Terrence, hopefully you can join us on do some mining with us next week, man. Oh, wow, Galactic. You think we had over 100 SCU out of those 2 rocks? Ouch. I think those are probably the best 2 rocks I've seen in a while. Like that. Like, you might find 100 SCU in a cluster of 4 or 5, you know, but in 2? Not so much. Not very often, at least. Not that I've found. I was telling Austin earlier that it would be our luck that they release a patch tomorrow before our work orders get done, and then we lose them all. All right. Come in nice and easy. There's Austin right there. Hopefully get a response out of the station here. in a timely manner. I'm not going to wait forever, though. I'll just cancel this and rehail them again. Finally. Okay. $117 SCU total. Wow. That's a lot of money. Okay, we'll get landed here and get our ship stored. I remember the first time I saw that volatile cargo thing go off, I panicked. Ended up bouncing my prospector off the landing pad, and of course you guys know what happens when you do that. Anyway, live and learn, right? Alright. So we're going to get stored, and then Austin, if you're up for it, I'll head back out again. 132 SCU. Wow. Of course, it'd be my luck that I have a volatile cargo warning and the freaking elevator is not working. There we go. Okay, we'll get her stored, do a work order.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
All right, Austin. Well, appreciate you coming on the stream tonight. Glad to have you. And we'll see you again soon, my friend. It was really a lot of fun mining with you tonight.
Please visit
We're just going to go set up this work order real quick. Another 3192 probably. And if anybody else wants to join me, let me know and we'll party up. Because you know where I'm headed next.
Tell them please report to management as soon as possible. Cantonment to management.
Yeah, awesome. We got to do this again next week. And like I said, I'll set up Discord so that we don't screw up with the delay. So I'll provide that all to everybody on the stream next week. Great mining with you. But Galactic Hazard, I'm headed back to Lyria again for sure. Okay, 30-40 yield on this one, done in 14 hours. So, just from tonight, this was me, just so everybody knows, by myself on Lyria in the first load. And we got back 760, and then there was a 28-27, and now a 30-39, or a 30-40 yield. So, pretty cool. I haven't tried Had Night yet. I'm interested in doing that. And with all the scanning weirdness they've done with quantanium and the way that they're doing things now, it would probably be worth their while to try mining something else. But Galactic, what I'm going to do is I'm going to head to the med bay and let my guy lay down on the bed real quick. So we can get the sustenance back to where it needs to be, and then I'm going to grab another drink, and I'll be right back. And then it's back to Lyria. And Trovian, don't be shy, my friend. If you want to join, let us know. And Austin, have a good night, man. We'll see you soon. All right, if you want to see what happens in the med clinic here, I keep griping about it. It's just weird. This stuff right here, really strange. But for some reason, every time I go into the med clinic, the frame rates drop like crazy.
Let me know if there's
You'll see here that my GPU utilization is at like 60, 70%, and then all of a sudden it drops down to 15% and things go south.
Important step road to Isis.
Okay, so we're going to go into room 1 here and lay down real quick. All right, done in the med bed. And I'm going to go grab a quick drink real quick, and I'll be right back. Oh, no. Unless I just died. What just happened here? Oh, I guess I'm getting out of the bed twice. Let's see if we can get out of the med bay here without getting killed by a door or something. All right, now we'll be right back. All right, I'm back. And do we have Galactic in the game here? I'll send you a party invite. Let me know if you get it. Oh, I got yours. Okay, I just accepted yours. And I'm going to go grab my prospector here. Okay, we're partied up.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
And I'm going to head back to Cell 5 again, Galactic, and see what we can see. Because that seems to be...
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
That seems to be the place to go.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
All right, Trovian. Good having you on the stream again tonight, my friend. Not having much luck where I'm at anyway, so I think I'm probably going to call it myself. I'm going to go ahead and head back to Arc L1, and we had a good night mining tonight anyway. And Galactic, I know we'll have better luck next week, my friend. I'm telling you, Austin's got a nose for this kind of stuff. We will all get rich mining with that guy. Juan Carlos, thanks for staying with us throughout the stream, my friend. Yeah, we'll figure it all out on Discord. I'll get a Discord server set up, and I'll get a voice channel configured and all that kind of fun stuff, and then everybody can listen to us gripe about the patch and all that kind of fun stuff. And meanwhile, it was a pleasure having everybody on tonight. Thanks for joining the mining marathon. We made some good money tonight, and got to see a little bit of Fleet Week. Got to see the Javelin up close. Flew in the Scorpion. Had a lot of fun with that. And we'll try and start up the stream same time next week. If there's any changes or anything, I'll post on my channel. But I may try to start a little bit earlier, maybe about 7 p.m. Mountain Time. Alright, let's see if we can make it back to Arkel 1 in one piece here. Usually this late at night I have some kind of mishap. And I'm hoping when I see you guys next time we'll have a mole that works. You know, maybe we'll get really lucky. I don't know. We'll see. And if we get a couple of moles out there and a prospector, and we have our bloodhound on the job for finding those rocks, then maybe we'll all make a ton of money next week. It'd be nice to see all you guys have $1 million night. Or better. And if they fix the moles, if they fix the mole and the bug there, I don't think it would be a problem. As long as we can find some decent rocks.
Landing gear down.
All right, made it back to Arco 1 in one piece. And let's see if the elevator is going to try and kill us tonight. It sure did on Orison, tried to get me. Yeah, you're right, Galactic. We can still make good money with the prospectors, no doubt about it. I mean, I certainly made most of my cash in this game and in the prospector. So the mole was a pretty recent development for me, but all right. So ship is stored, and that is it for me tonight, guys. Hey, it was really good having everybody on. I really appreciate you joining the stream. And like I said, we'll get a Discord server set up, and I'll get invites sent out next week during the stream, and then we can all get on Discord and do voice chat and have fun that way on the stream next week. And like I said, hopefully we all make a lot of money. So you guys have a fantastic evening or morning, wherever you may be. And I will see you guys again soon, okay? And we're going to go ahead and end the stream. You guys have a great night.